Yeah, Chad, I'm tired. Dude, I'm tired, but like for no reason today. I don't know. I went on a long walk today instead of actually going to the gym. I'm definitely feeling a little tired today, though.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
But I have a. So hoping to get round 2 of energy here, but. It's kind of illegal.
Stay alert, my children.
Far out.
Capatula, like with 3 months. Guess I'm trying so much Capatula. Do you think Hunter needs a nerf? Here's the thing. If Wheel Warlock deserved a nerf, then Hunter absolutely needs a nerf. But then if Wheel Warlock needs a nerf, then really the whole game should be deleted. So that's how I view. I mean, I never really loved Wheel. That's what I meant to say. What would I nerf? I mean, really, once we accept that Wheel was nerfed, really we've accepted that there is no morality in society. Think we got him right where we want him here, chat. Yeah, token hunter is boring. So this is the no hands thesis. This is like if I were a scientist, this would be my theorem. As as more and more nerfs happen, the eventual OP deck will be really, really boring. But it will be so boring. It will be boring in a way that effectively removes criticism of it, because it doesn't seem like that much of a problem. Because it's boring. So what basically nerfs will do will make the game more and more boring. So because you nerf fun cards like Wheel, but things like Hunter remains, and so this is the no hands theorem. So as you get farther and farther into the nerfs of a set, nobody's really mad at anything, but nobody's really excited to play. All right. Wheel Lock got one real nerf. That's the location. It also got Reno, which is gone, and it got Wheel.
No one's going to believe this.
How it's originally intended. It wasn't. I mean, you're doing like logistics like it somehow like deserves that. Realistically, the deck is dead. People loved the deck. I mean, and it's really just a like, honestly, the world deserves warrior, alright? This is what you wanted, chat. Like, this is, when you didn't defend wheel, you deserve to play against warriors and get brand on 6, alright? This is what you deserve, alright? Oh, it's going off at like 4.5 turns, alright? Oh, World Stream. Yo. They deserve a Lucia, dude. Yeah, it was really a slap in the face to every good, honest Warlock player out there, alright? A slap in the face, and hey, we can't give you more money, but here's your pizza party, you know? Wheel is so impossible to beat, yet it was easily countered by so many of the best decks in the game, and had a tier 3 win rate, but had to be nerfed. But Hunter, I mean, this is what you get. Everyone has a justification. Everyone's like, well, this guard shouldn't have done this, and this guard should have done this, and then you get Hunter. Like, this is what happens, all right? So, I mean, this is what we deserve, right? But anyways. What do I want? Anyways. I like how when you tweet the Druid, first replies, what? I know, dude, Breadstick, I saw you comment on it. It's like people can't, like, understand either, like, so people either understand, like, win conditions that are wheel, or they kind of understand Hunter. But anything in between, they don't understand.
Job's done.
Don't you dare, thank you for the 30 months. my God, so training, so much death.
Are you thinking?
Well, that's annoying, I think. That was,
Errors upon errors.
well, that's annoying. Looking great, thank you.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
That rich guy, safari action, yeah, let's go, dude. That's what I'm going for. So we got dude.
Are you thinking? Are you thinking?
Or is it?
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
I don't like this tweet. Dude, you can play with my mom. Do I want double fee here, or do I want another bottomless chest? I kind of like another bottomless chest. Like, really get even more value. A double groovy cat is like really nice here. This is then, dude, my mom would never play her. My dad already plays Hearthstone. And he's God in Legend. How old is my dad? He's like 67, I think. See if they're about to go Coin Reno here. Sucks if they do. What do I have? I've already used both swipes, which is annoying. He said Legend of the Budget decks, Paladin. I call it, it also is the Paladin is OP. Where my dad gets Legend early in the month. And then it's always like, oh look, Paladin is OP. Chat, I told you, got my dad to do a 180 on Hearthstone. Chat, did I tell you my me telling my dad off story? This is like this is like 6 years ago. So, alright, let me do my turn and I'll tell my story, dude. 'Cause my brain's a little slow today. Not gonna lie. How many dragons do I have left in my deck? Only 2, so I'm gonna take. I could try and discover high value beasts here. I think I'm better off just slamming free tempo down. Maybe it is beasts. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do beasts. Change my mind. See if I can high roll into free bird. I feel like I'd rather have this floppy Hydra.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Ooh, Viper is good, right?
Time is fleeting.
Give you a floppy Hydra, yeah. Alright. So, I was 29. I'd been playing Hearthstone for only 3 months, right? I'd only been playing for 3 months, and my health had been really bad. No, maybe I was 28. 28. So this shows you I've played Hearthstone for 7 years, I guess. No, I was 29. Alright. No. I was 28. 28 years old, so I've been playing Hearthstone for about 7 years now. Son of a gun, that dude always ends it, dude. Annoying. Thought you were 22. You've been lied to, dude.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Right. Wait, crap. I effed up. Whatever. I'm probably gonna lose. 28, so 10 years ago. So, and I bought like a crappy laptop, and I'm staying at my parents in Chicago. I live in Connecticut at the time, right? -1. Okay. I was staying at my parents in Connecticut at the time. We're in Chicago, and when we're not doing family time, my parents are like, "Hey, we see you playing that game, and me and your mom don't really like the video games. We don't want you to play that." And I said something along the lines of like, I was like, "Well, is it disturbing our family time? Am I doing it while we're doing, family get-togethers?" He's like, "No, like, yeah, I think I'm just doing it for this. So it's not disturbing our family time. So it's just me doing what I want in my spare time." And he's like, "Yeah." Then I said, "Well, it's none of your goddamn business then." And shut him up. Wait, actually, this is gonna be... Got him. I mean, I did get him, dude. Like, what the heck, dude? That's how I took your hands away. Yeah. It wasn't to my dad. It's like, what do you think you are? I'm a 28-year-old man. Right? You can't tell me what to do, right? The age of seeing people before is meta. I used some sort of like intense language. I wasn't nice about it. I was like, who do you like? You don't get to tell me like what to do. All right, I'm a man, a grown man. All right.
Stay alert, my children.
I think it's my last spell actually. Yeah. Well, I can do a ton of damage next turn though with the double spell damage. So I said, "Good day." I remember that movie. Exactly, dude. Can't believe he's got you playing control free skin. Oh, that's so annoying.
Armor! Lightly use armor.
Okay, here we go. Time to double swipe. Ah, dude, just lose the. They almost died there, though. This was like, I don't know why they didn't just play this. Like, it went for like a greedy play, but like I lose now. I can't beat the Ziliaxes, but.
Slumber once more.
Cthulhu versus Cthulhu.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. Hope dies. Fear is born.
I think I'm gonna keep the ramp here. Actually, I don't know. It's weird that it's like. I think I'm gonna keep the wild growth. Aren't troll? So you could read. I'm rereading. Bill Bryce's a short history of nearly everything right now. It's pretty good. It's like just fun. It's like it kind of just it's like on science, but it like talks about like I'm gonna. How do I get rid of that noise? ramp again, dude. So, wait, crap, dude, I have to, wait, okay, man. What was I gonna say? You ever played Nature Shaman? Dude, I hate that deck, dude. It's like the antithesis to my personality. Chad, I pride myself having a good personality, so I can't play Nature Shaman, basically.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Okay. Chad, Nature Shaman is like basically a soulless deck. It's like it's all like math, which is for nerds, by the way. And it's like no like actual substance, you know? It's all just like, oh, I got my combo down in the most efficient way possible. Like that's Nature Shaman, you know? It's no like, ooh, my opponent did this, so I gotta do this. It's like, it's a little, I mean, it's like, oh, I have to go in a turn earlier than I'd like because my opponent's trying to kill me. Oh, you know? It's a high level decision making interaction. Yeah.
We all exist in
Stay alert, my children. Stay alert. Danger. Danger lurks.
Wait, how was my opponent playing
nature speaks through my tune.
It's only good for smashing.
Wait, I don't think I wanted all those to hit face, but whatever. Alright, I need to draw some swipe action here. Where's my swipes at?
Stay alert, my children. Danger lurks.
Ooh, I think I just use it this turn. It's like kind of too good not to use it. Or do I do double fee here? I can't even do double fee, right? I guess I could go.
Make your choice.
Far out.
Time is fleeting.
What happened to your siren? Did you not hear it? I thought I heard it. It didn't go off, it just means it's broken and you're out of luck. Unfortunately, the Twitch channel points consumer rights are
Need help? Let's give you some extra.
Aren't very good. Wait, dude, so you're kind of out of luck, unfortunately. The government doesn't. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it did. You not hear it? I just heard it. OTK Raza Priest? Dude, I'm skeptical. Unless it's like some sort of weird word, but like you have to be Reno and like the Reno, but I haven't seen alright chat. We've got HS replays going. Okay, let's see. Let's see what are the meta breakers. Alright, let's go top 1000 legend. Alright, this is like no one's playing a top 1000 legend. Alright, I'm going searching. So Zamory Priest with 0 new cards is still decent deck, chat. That's hilarious, dude. Let me see if I can find a build with some new cards. Highlander, Highlander, Warrior, and Hunter are really good. No surprises there. Yeah, but this is the meta breaker, chat. Dude, Deal's crushing through his Shaman, dude. He's doing a Highlander Shaman, I bet, right? Dang, rank 12, dude. Is Aviana not worth it? Nope. We don't really know. So, Spy Curry, here's how the world actually works. No one really knows what's worth it, right? So, what happens is if somebody's doing well with something, you know, it's kind of like when offices saw the tech industry having all these open office plans. All these other businesses started doing open office plans because they have no actual ability to come up with good ideas on their own, so they just stole it, basically. Yeah, so they're like. But then it turned out to be not a good idea. So really, I just stole this idea, and I'm hoping it turns out to be good.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
My power grows.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Let's see, Paladin. The Handbuff Paladin doesn't look as... actually, it's got a solid win rate. I mean, the giant builds look better, but...
Far out.
A Drilling Rogue or Zamory Priest? What should I craft? People are getting #1 legend with Rogue. Let me see the Rogue decks. Wow, Rogue has an atrocity of a win rate. It's like really, really bad. I'm surprised people are doing so well with it at top. I know somebody got #1 legend with it. Zouti, I think.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Far out.
This is bad. The power of agency is true. Harir, thank you for the prime. Give us a training so much, Harir. Ugh. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna try and do a long stream today. We'll see if I make it, because I feel a little tired today. We'll see how long I make it.
Dreaming ends. Your
But
nightmare begins.
Tice o'clock or bust. Yeah, we'll see. I have nothing to do. Like, Chet, I had a nice time at the sex cult last night. It was a sex cult I normally, I don't like, but I had a good time, dude.
Starting the operation. Light sings at the
Bro.
end of fall.
Kind of illegal. Swipe is really good, but so is like free. Chat, I gotta take the 0 mana 4/3/4s, right? It's like a crime to not take those. Why did you take to the skies there? Because it's like dragons. A little inefficient tempo, but basically I thought dragons are good, but maybe not.
Starting the operation. Are you thinking?
So knowing this is a... What, this is awkward. Are not great. I think H's replay stats are fine, Brad Snick. Here's what I think. A lot of people, when we were playing it yesterday, Brad Snick, told me they did not do well with the deck. I think your first 15 to 20 games with this deck, you have to get a hang of it. I don't think it's that hard. I just don't think it's like natural for the first 15 to 20 games. So it's going to have a bias, because if everyone's 15 to 20 games, they do poorly. Like let's say you have like a, we're watching you last night, yeah. So let's say you have like a 45% win rate for your first 15, 20 games, and then you have a 60% win rate after that. Well, then it normalizes out to 55. But then 55 doesn't look that good compared to like the 65 of like some things like Warrior. But then once you get the hang of it, so the players who are playing it a lot are like, this deck is awesome, what are you guys talking about, you know?
Stay alert, my children. Stay alert, my children. Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits. Brilliant.
Oh no!
give you some extra time.
Wait. They just played it for tempo, and ironically, it's a good play. That's such bullshit. That's hilarious, though. I'm gonna die. Wait, I just need to draw fee and then survive. How close is my fee to being done here? I think I just played the fee now. You can imagine you just. Oh, that's hilarious, dude.
Gather round.
Ah.
It's time for a celebration.
Almond Duel. And they have a big hand of value. I mean, it really depends on what they hit here. To be honest, Naturalize would wreck me, even though the rest of their hand sucks. Because they just get to get rid of this 5/10 for free. Is that good for me or bad for me? I don't even know, dude. Won't exactly. How many dragons do I have left in my deck, too? Bah. Wait, Alex, wait, oh, they have 8 mana, they can't do the Alex yet.
I bring life.
So maybe the Feral Rage gets me out of range here. Alright. I mean, I don't know. That's the line to go for, right? Ice Block's gonna be tough. What is the game plan? Tempo, when your opponent... Swing the board with swipe spell damage. Get mana cheat with dragons and ramp. Swing the board with swipe. And in value matchups, finish win against control decks with the Groovy Cats. Basically, so... Gravy Cat back for 17 months, considering against Gravy. It's a weird deck in that it's like 3 different kinds of cards in one deck. Which is not like the norm, right? It's annoying. Right, do I ever like... I feel like I just kill their dooms. I don't kill their doomsayer. Maybe I do. I don't know. Wait, no, it doesn't even kill it, right? So, just go face. I mean, Geppetto is too inefficient. Like, it's not like Geppetto. Like, even against Warrior, like the problem is if you get to, even if you get like 10 mana Groovy Cats, all they have to do is play Zilliax twice and you lose. So you have to beat them before they can play Zilliax twice. Like Zilliax and then Dr. Boom. 3, 2, hero power 3. Could go hero power, play this for 4, 3. No, I have to go 3, 2.
Make your choice.
That didn't go that bad. Not sure if I was right to... I could have traded on this, but I like setting up the 2-turn here. Or the 3-turn. To be honest. Or... Well, I'm setting up the 2-turn, so I'm not actually 2-turning. So it's a 3-turn, so setting up the 2-turn, yeah. Would you keep swipe against Hunter? I did. I would maybe not. I wouldn't do it in a vacuum, but I would with other cards. So... The problem is if you just keep swipe and you don't fight for board, they can make a big thing like it. So, but I think with some other good stuff, I'd keep swipe. Like if I had like If I had like Gift Whelp, so like let's say Gift Whelp, Chia Drake, Swipe, and Slish Splash. Definitely keep that full hand. Where like either Swipe or Chia Drake on its own, I would not keep either of those with like bad cards, you know, with like.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
One dose solves every problem.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
That's kind of insane, right? I'd rather just have a higher value minion there. Trapdoor denied Tony. Wait. Oh, I see. Am I really scared of Tony here? I just want to kill him. Antonitis. They can go Antonitis and then do oh wait, crap, dude!
Require my assistance?
Alright, I have to have some sort of like rush minion that can kill this.
Your deck.
Alright. It's all on to good discover here.
Through my tunes.
Bro. It's over. I'm gonna do this. We ignore dots, yeah. That's depressing. Wouldn't Hearth fit in this deck for one Peaceful Piper? I mean, so, okay. I don't know, so the Coon, I live here in America. So, here, like, you could take out a card that's really good and put in a card that's not that good, right? No one can stop you, alright? So you could fit it in. You could cut like the whole deck really, and just put all sorts of tutors for Hearth, right? You don't have to run any of these 30 cards. Like no one is forcing you here. Now I know in some countries, like if you go against the streamer's rules, they will imprison you or at least fine you, all right? Or at least lower your social credit score. But here in America, like they can't. You can fit in any card. You could take out both swipes, yeah, you could put Battlemaster Brewmaster for Hearth, even though it doesn't work. It's a once per game. Like it's amazing the freedom you have here to do terrible decisions. So I really hope you have that same level of freedom, but maybe you don't. So I would check your local laws. I don't know every country's laws, but Yeah, so. Agency, yeah. Sunk, I tried to find you on Twitter, but I posted your deck. Let's see, but I couldn't find you on Twitter. I don't know if you're on Twitter, but. To give you credit, but for your deck. But your deck's gonna be famous now, dude. So congrats. Can I move free in Red Ragros? You absolutely. Now, if you did that, Kikelo, all right, I would go to your parents and say you should disown Kikelo as your child, all right? I would try to ban. Now, I would try to get you put on a no-fly list, all right? Unfortunately, the TSA, a lot of your freedoms get removed once you step into the airport, all right? So you might be able to put on a no-fly list. But unfortunately, I would not be able to put you in jail as a prisoner of war or political prisoner. Even though I would like to, but yeah.
Malfurion!
Feel the power of the wild world. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I want to just keep this 1 and the 2 here. Okay, just read this sounds insane. Do I want tons of card draw here, or with Chia Drakes, or do I want the ramp? So here, I mean, here's the issue. I'm gonna run out of value, right? Like I don't actually have much value, even though Splish Splash is insane. But I don't have much value. What do you guys think it is here? I mean, Gift Whelp is honestly not bad either because I can play both of them. But like this is really good, and then I go up to 6, and then I this. But I feel like it's Chia Drake. Like, that's what my heart says. Alright, I'm taking it. This is draw 4, right?
Stay alert, my children.
Time waits for no one.
What do you guys think? It's like a bunch of swipes.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
I thought about it. Groovy Cat just doesn't feel good in this matchup, like, in my opinion. Tips on warrior matchup. So I found that you have to still put tempo pressure on, and that just hero powering every turn, even with Groovy Cat, isn't actually the optimal way to win. Because it's too easy for them to get to Zilix fast with that. You don't win by turn 9 fast enough. So make sure to like utilize the board as part of your strategy, and don't try to win with just pure burn against warrior. That's the thing I've noticed. Now you might switch to the burn game plan, but I'd say prioritize board in the early turns. Yeah, that's what I've just noticed is like going like too all in on Groovy Cat is not the right actual play. It's like really you don't really want to need to start Groovy Catting until later, but it's more like you do have to spread out your resources. That's why it's like a fine line on like exactly how you do it right. It's not as obvious as it sounds, but wait, is this what their play is? This play sucks. Even if you have another swipe, like 2 swipes here is so many resources. Wait, what are they doing here? It's also, his list is different than mine.
It's only good for smashing.
No, that's unfortunate. Crap, I messed up. Wait, never mind. This works.
It's only good for
Okay.
smashing.
Yes.
Nature speaks through my tunes. Nature speaks through my tunes. Who's you think was the red one, everybody?
lot of damage, chat. Chat, witness the damage.
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
This is 4. This is 6. This is 7. Okay, pretty confident I have lethal here. Wait, okay. Wait, I don't even need the second turn. I know, right? Druid, I said yesterday, Druid is no good. That no hands. We're pretending that. I mean, all right. Anyone who brings up any point in time where I said Druid is no good, will get unpersoned. All right. I have always said Druid is good, and a great class, and a class worth investing in. All right. Or chat, what did they do in 1984 when you get like deleted? What's it called? Yeah, it is unpersoned, 1984. Is it? That's never.
Cthulhu versus Cthulhu.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. Hope dies. Fear is born.
Alright, chat. Next turn. Do you go Wild Growth or do you go Gift Whelp Groovy Cat, and why? I legit don't know the answer. What do you think? Wild Growth is a lot of mana here, right? Like, it's a lot of mana over a long period of time. It's very early, right? So this gets me up to 4. So I basically get 5 more mana, right? Wait, I get... So next turn I have 5, right? So that's 1 more mana. Then that's 6, and then that's 7.
Make your
So I get about 5 more net mana. See, I feel like it's, I'm not even sure it's right. Like, cause it's like, this is also, I lose value, right?
time is fleeting.
I've been wondering. Yeah, I don't know. I've been questioning this is even a keep. It's actually kind of insane that like, so part of the reason you ramp is not just for the ramp, but it's like it's to get to bigger things, you know? But when you don't actually have bigger things, it's not nearly as good, if that makes sense.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Cause like, look at all this tempo I got now, you know? Well, yeah. So my point is, it's going to take me 3 turns to net more mana, if that makes sense. So I will get there, but like, it's going to take me a little bit. where I can just do this now and like, if that makes sense. So like it's not an instantaneous process to like, so like up to next turn I'll be even in mana, but I won't have this Malfurion's gift, right? So because remember, this is also I lose a swipe. It's not like wild growth where your wild growth is only wild growth. Wait, what? Bruh. He's like hella illegal, dude. How does your click work? It's actually the easiest part. It's a foot pedal. If you ever play a race car video game, imagine you got one of those at the bottom. And you basically know what I'm doing. I'm trying to save this for swipe now. Let's draw another spell. Oh, that's good. I have 2 swipes. Do you recommend me to build this deck? Alright, so here's the truth, Romley. I've talked to your family, right? And they've told me that unfortunately you have a lot of like flaws, right? This is what your family said to me, and not me. I want to believe in you, but your family says like you gotta do simple things. You gotta not be too ambitious, all right? And I just think this isn't the deck for you. And you know, that's not what people want to hear, right? People want to hear that you can do whatever you want in life, but that's kind of not true, all right? You can do a few things, and this isn't one of them. So, yeah, I'm sorry, dude. It's not in the cards for you. You know, I know it's not what you don't want to hear, but it's the truth. And chat, I pride myself on telling the truth, all right, in this channel. So, sorry.
Stay alert, my children.
And like, remember, like, I'm just a messenger. Like, your family told me, like, your history, you know, of failed projects, and they said, like, just don't be too ambitious, right? The Spell Hunter is a great deck for you, right? You can get Legend with Spell Hunter. That's a respectable thing to do. Only about 2% of players get to Legend, all right? And so you're still doing great in society overall. You know, like, there's nothing, you know, you could go home to your family and say, you know, I am a Legend player, all right? It might not be the top of society, but it's a respectable thing. It took hard work and discipline to get there, all right? Don't let them say, like, you got there with Hunter, that deck was broken, all right? Like, there's always a broken deck, all right? Lots of people don't get Legend even with broken decks, all right? Does that make sense, chat? I'm actually a Legend. I don't know. Your family should be proud, yeah, you know? What's up? This is a stream. Relearning. See important. Yeah. I like how I was able to blame that on your family, so it wasn't me. Yeah. It's interesting that like human beings like one know this is that reminds me of like a Robin Williams quote. I think he said something like somebody came up to him once and said, "Hey, do you think I have it takes to make it in comedy?" And Robin Williams said, "No, you're not going to make it." And Robin Williams said, "Hey, anyone who could make it in comedy won't be discouraged enough by me saying no to make it." Right? Which is kind of an interesting point of view, you know?
Cthulhu versus Garrosh.
My dreaming ends.
that person was NoHandsGamer. Let's go, dude. This hando. Alright, Fury Hunter, what do you think about my... I've come to realize that playing... I'm not even sure Wild Growth is a good play in general. So if I go Wild Growth here, I net about like 3 mana total for 3 mana. It still might worth it to do it because I can have like explosions of tempo. I think I might do it here. It's worth it in this spot. But often I'm not doing Wild Growth in these kind of spots.
My power grows.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
Without big stuff. Yeah, I think also the big issue is like now there's a trade-off. But I felt like this
Do
game,
you have this in a
it's
bigger
against Warrior, the mana advantage can be more, allow me to do multiple things at once tempo wise. So it seemed more worth the trade-off, just instinctively. Yeah,
Candle nuts.
but it's not like the auto play. It's probably actually better to play on coin on 2, but yeah, so.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Double Groovy Cat is kind of groovy, dude. Who hand double gem tosser, right? These are kind of insane, alright.
Job's done.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
I would have taken double swipe there. Swipe requires spell damage and does 5 to face. This does 10 to face. But Warrior usually doesn't have big boards, right? So I think it's better in general. But what do I know? I'm just the dude. Wait, what? So I've learned to like not start like hero powering until like later in the game as well. It's good just to like develop normal tempo. But yeah, like here's a turn I'll probably do some sort of swipe play. Okay, it's time to start the hero powers. Yeah, I always want to do this. Okay, so I'm gonna do a swipe with I think I want to do it with the Geodrake here. So if I do this, that's 4 mana, right?
It's only good for smashing.
So yeah, now it's like we're doing too many things at once, so it's tough for the opponent. But I could have just gone the, maybe I was supposed to go the fee here, I don't know. The advantage of going the fee here was, but what's interesting, if they clear my board, I could consider here, I could consider just not playing minions here to play around Ziliax. Do I have lethals here? Hero power. The 7. Hero power. Swipe. It's 5. Wait. Hero power actually. I just have. I don't even need. Don't even do the swipe. I just go hero power, and then this, right? Yeah, but see, I didn't hero power up until like I had like 8 mana that game, and then I just won easily. So I feel like it's like you actually want to just keep the minion pressure on, and then transition to the burn plan. Also, ramping in that matchup also even matters because of Trog Gemtosser, right? You know the streamer Ness? I've heard the name. I don't know them. Let's see, what kind of... are they a Spanish-speaking or Portuguese-speaking stream? Okay, yeah, that's why I heard it. So just played with them. I speak a little Portuguese, pouco de Portuguese myself. Are they Brazilian Portuguese or are they Portugal Portuguese? #1 most watched Portuguese Hearthstone channel. Brazilian, yeah. I did get a haircut BlizzCon. So I did like a fancy haircut. But I'm thinking after this, I might transition to the Jason Statham haircut, which is like bald but lazy about it. Try to see. Is it me? Are you huge guy? Do you remember me? Wait, Ben Burrito. Wait, did Ben Burrito? Dude, I'm looking at your chat history. Dude, you just comment on your size in this channel. That's all you do. You've been following for about a month. Like that you're a big dude. Chat, nothing says big like going into Twitch channels and letting people know that you're big, right? Huge cock energy, chat. Fury Hunter, aren't you like 6'5"?
Cthulhu versus Tyrande.
My dreaming ends.
6'2". Okay, we're like the same height, dude.
Begins.
I'm actually. Fury Hunter, like 6'2" is like the ultimate height. It's like the height that, like, once you get any higher, you start having like trade-offs. You know, starts becoming marginal. But it's all like, so it's really the best height. I don't make the rules. It's pretty great. Like you get 6'4". Like it's hard to ever, like, Chad, if I were 2 inches taller, I wouldn't be funny at all. Because, like, I wouldn't need to be funny, right? Like, there'd be no incentive for me to be funny. Because it would just be like, why be funny when I can just be taller, right? It's quite average here, dude. You're
Starting the operation.
One of those
yeah, 6 foot's a great height too. "5'7" a great height too, dude. Actually, so many great heights, dude. It's like that song. Such great heights. Try, you know that one? I crack myself up. Alright, what do I do?
Contemplation.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
You're not funny though. 6'2", funny at best. I'll take it, dude. Chad, you look lengthy. Easy to. Funny, look at that. Yeah.
We've created.
If someone ever has kids, his dad powers are gonna be unrivaled. Wait, explain, Tomahawk.
One of those solves any problem.
Oh, look at that clear, dude. You go Super Saiyan, yeah. I mean, I guess like a lot of my, wait, drawing these scale replicas are actually insane, right? Okay, my opponent is about to die, dude.
Stay alert, my children. Danger. Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Far out.
Come here, buddy. Chat, I was back pain is like the main weakness of tall people, so we have to mention it. So I don't, and it's actually a pretty big weakness, and like early death, and heart attacks. But it's so you get also like low showers. Like in college, that was like a huge disadvantage. All right.
You've created a temporal anomaly.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
Everyone, stay in sync.
This is for so 1, 2, 3.
Not a single scale. Not a... It is finished. You win.
Yeah, dude, Fury Hunter, we live in different parts of the world, alright? Like, here in America, it is a valuable asset, alright? Being 6'2". There's one dude I've seen at the sex cult though, dude. He's like 6'8", alright? Maybe like 6'7". He's huge, dude. Like, I look up to him if I'm talking to him. He's apparently like a big deal in his own like sex cult but he's not a part of mine. He just comes in sometimes. But usually I'm a taller person in the sex cult world, right? Yeah. It's a huge guy. I could see that, Johnny, definitely. I don't know. So But yeah, I've thought about so I've thought about for my next haircut going with the Jason Statham look, but I might have to like need to like lower my body fat slightly to pull it off, but I don't know. An extra $1,000 in salary. Yeah, it's apparently also having a mustache is really good for you. For like people with mustaches make 9% or more on average. So if I ever want to like make more money, I just got to get a mustache. Like I'm sure chat will like call me like Jeffrey Dahmer even more, but on the other hand, I'll be raking in the dough, so I'll laugh, do a serial killer laugh with my mustache and all my money bags, right? So. Dahmer Maxi. Why do I find that so funny, dude? Dahmer Max. Hilarious shit. Anyways,
Cthulhu versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I would keep swipe if I had another dragon, but like, I really would like to draw a dragon here. Okay, this is a really good hand now.
Greetings, traveler.
My awakening brings a new age.
Stay alert, my children. Danger lies.
Look at that swipe, dude. Ability to make money, maybe, you know, but it also could be like, since people with wealth have mustaches, they see other people with mustaches and they know that you're part of the mustache club. You know what I mean? I think that's what it is. It's like they see the mustache and they want to do business with you.
Single sketch.
Like, if you're a mustache man, like, why are you gonna do business with anyone without a mustache? You know, like, how can you trust them with your money, right? Dr. Phil cosplay.
Cthulhu versus Sargeras.
My crusade begins. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Nature speaks through my tunes. Far out.
My bad. Dude, it's so illegal, dude. It's so many sludgy boys. Oh my god, how am I gonna beat the sludge army here, dude?
My power grows.
What's the technique to have more agency? No hamster, no hands. Make sure to play Hearthstone. The game is designed so well that you can't, like, you really can't not have agency, if that makes sense. Like, it's kind of impossible not to, because the game is just so overflowing with agency. Does that make sense?
Are you thinking?
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Shut up, I'm tired. That agency grind. That agency grind said, dude. That's real. Did absorb a lot of damage, but at what cost, chat?
Tongue is only good for smashing. Oh.
4-mana 2/6 probably ends it for us. It doesn't beat Warrior, right? I have like a 70% win rate against Warrior. But if you were saying, does this deck beat Warrior 100% of the time? I would say, yeah, no, it doesn't. You're right. Must be unplayable, dude. Alright, so this is 9. It's like lethal. Wait, the deck spec say I lost? Wait. Oh, that's a. Sometimes my emails that. Have I tried Snake Work? I have not. It looks like a good deck though. I looked at the stats. The bugged version, I mean, has a solid 55% win rate. So I mean, it looks like looks playable. I'm just kind of having too much fun with Druid right now. So let's look at the meta, chat. So Paladin Paladin at Legend, so top 1000 Legend, Zimmery Priest is still the best deck, dude. Dude, I can't. Wait, Miracle? Dude, I don't. Dude, these are the weirdest nerfs I've ever seen.
Cthulhu versus Garrosh.
It's amazing, like, what decks are surviving just fine.
Dreaming ends. Your nightmare
But
begins.
I don't even think I really want Groovy Cat. I mean, Groovy Cat's good with the card draw card, but dude, this deck is the real deal, dude. Have you tried Balatro? No, dude. I mean, mainly in that, like, chat, chat, this is the way I look at it. Imagine you're married, and then somebody's like, have you seen that new, hot person, right? And then, like, the last thing I want to do is see this person, right? I'm happily married to the Hearthstone game, alright? Why invoke temptation into my life, alright? Chat, I'm very happy, chat. Like, the most happy. Like, it's amazing how happy I am, chat. room with you.
Stay alert, my children. Danger lies.
Nature speaks through my tunes. I raise, you fold.
Not a single scale.
This deck is so boring. Warrior way more fun. You know what, chat? You know what I say for years. Decks are either objectively fun or not fun. It's not like some people can find warrior fun, and some people can find this deck fun, and maybe some people can find both fun, and they kind of switch back and forth. That is not the case. Certain decks are fun. Certain decks are a lot of fun. Now, if you don't understand this, chances are you have terrible taste, alright? And are possibly just a terrible human being in general. Alright? Does that make sense? Insinuate. Son of a. Alright. Do I have a swipe in my hand? I don't. Alright, this is hella awkward, chat. I'm like kind of afraid of
Are you thinking?
Alright, I always want to do this, so let's do this. This for 3. Wait for this for 4 and take spell damage. No. Chat, how do I get down? I want to get this down and this down, but I don't think I can. Oh, that's so annoying.
Time is fleeting.
I don't know, I hate this play. Yes, Lamb. That's probably a loss. Maybe not. I don't know. I kind of need swipes here. I lose a TNT, or I lose a Piper here. Oh, I lost my feed, dude. Son of a lost feed, chat. Alright. This for 4. 4. This is okay. This is 3. This is 5. This is 7. This is, wait. 8. 10.
Contemplation.
Spell damage for 4. Exactly. Really. Son of a gun, chat. Why is the finale so freaking hard here, dude? This is 5, right? 5. 7.
Contemplation. Time is fleeting.
Actually, let's just do this. I don't know, dude. Getting the finale is way harder than you think. Yeah, if he was a big deal there. Oh, chat. I'm a little tired today. But I have no... I got up a little bit earlier.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
I think I'm gonna lose here. Dr. Boom. It's over, chat.
Slumber once more.
I mean, they didn't even play Brad there. Zuliak's kind of hard counters our deck, especially when you get 2 of them, and the second one heals for like 24.
Cthulhu versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Shocking. Yeah, I have hair. Even maybe less than the average person, but it's there. Bro, these plays are kind of leaking.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Wait, shit, chat. I have to. So I should have done this one, then this one, and then done a 4-mana Malfurion's Gift swipe. Alright. Alright, chat, what do you guys think? So I'm looking at my spell damage Druid video, and the top YouTube comment is commenting that they don't like that I drag my cards during my opponent's turn. I do this kind of stuff. Like I look at the cards, and I know why I do it. It's like my brain, so I hold this, so when I look at it, it's just like natural for me to kind of look. And it's like how I keep my brain engaged. It's very hard to be like very, very controlled, but I understand why they don't like it, right? I don't understand. I totally get it. It's if I were just doing 30 minutes of YouTube content creation, which is what like a lot of YouTubers do, it wouldn't be that bad. But when I'm streaming for 8 hours straight, it's hard to get rid of something like that. So I don't feel like it's really worth the brain power it would take. It would but YouTube comments, people say what they think. Like that's the internet, dude. That's the internet. Like people have an opinion and they say their opinion. Like and that's like it hurts, chat. Like it hurts, by the way. But it's like that's kind of the nature of the beast, if you ask me. Die. But only contains truth. But I mean, it's a comment that's come up many times, right? And it's a thing of like it's reasonable feedback, but it's a thing of I don't really know how to fix it without really using a lot of mental power on it, right? I also think it's probably more prevalent at 2x speed, so it might be a thing that's not really bothersome when people are watching live. I mean, it's a thing of like I don't think this is like helping the stream, right? I don't think it's helping the stream me hovering over cards, so I kind of understand. But it's something I'm just sort of thinking about, like when I get feedback, talking through it makes it easier than like denying. So it's one of those things that if I were like, remember when I say like and same kind of thing. Like I can control my speech to get rid of those things, but it turns me into a bit of like a sociopath. Does that make sense? Like it's hard. So that's kind of where I'm at with that stuff, if that makes sense. Could take the double swipe here. I kind of want double bottomless toy chest. Also, double fee is insane though. So much free tempo. I think I'm just take double fee.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
I was actually probably supposed to. I was probably supposed to trade off my groove cat there. But yeah, so I mean, it's one of those feedbacks that like it's not something that's an easy change because it's just like a very hard thing to control. So it's a thing of like I don't know. Well, it's I know I this is something like I really believe I don't ever like ignoring feedback. You shouldn't play Fee there. No, I think I should trade off my Groove Cat though. I think that was a mistake. This was likely play. But yeah, I never like ignoring feedback in general. So. But unless I know what it means, so it's a thing of like I've gotten that. I think if it it's I think it's a real bait play to ignore feedback, but you have to know which kind of feedback is like, all right, I've heard this before. Yeah, so it's hard to know like, okay, what are the things I believe in the stream and what are the things that like this isn't what the stream is about. Like the stream isn't about that, so like why should I care, you know? I wanted to hit not having swipe here sucks here, dude. Yeah.
I saw that going differently in my head.
That's also what I think Sphinx, a ton of other players do. It's just such a very natural thing to do, to like think like you look at what your next play is, right? And if I have to like control my body language, by effectively controlling this and like, all right, if I have to just sit still and like do this and just hover and like hold in the same place for 90 seconds per turn. I mean, it's just a general thing of like when you get feedback, you have to think of like, all right, is this just objectively a good thing or is this a trade-off, right? That's kind of the way I view it. Soccer. Yeah. So you know, I just like knowing the trade-offs of my decisions in general in life. And I think like it's also a weird thing in general, it's just human beings are very like this is like a very like you should be the person I want you to be. And this isn't just like the internet, like people in real life will like this also like mainly happens when you change as a person. So let's say you're person X and then you kind of, let's say for example, you want to be more direct in conflict, all right, and not shy down from things. And you have people in your life that you've historically been like very passive with, and you start being more direct in conflict, they're really not gonna. I know from my personal experience on this like issue, they really don't like it. So it's kind of a weird thing of Dead Draw. Thank you for the raid, dude. I haven't seen you in forever, dude. I've seen you've been streaming lately. Hope you're doing dude chat. Second place in Worlds, insane Masters Tour record, one of the best players ever. Dead Draw, go check him out. He's back on the stream and see. I think I lost this. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough money value to win this.
Slumber once more.
needs Hearth or Aviana, in my opinion. I mean, you can put that in, dude. It might be better. I don't really know. But yeah, so it's a thing of like, and okay, here's what I also think. If you don't listen to social feedback, if you just completely block it out, you go crazy really fast. Human beings need that social feedback, so I never really want to get rid of that sense of like listening to people's criticisms of me. But at the same time, I want to like, the more I can understand the criticisms in general and know like I said, what criticisms I don't care to listen to, and what criticisms I do, because I think it's really dangerous. If you look at like any really unhinged, narcissistic like person who's going off the rails, like any celebrity, who's on like a cocaine binge or something like that, they're usually just completely ignoring feedback. Often their families being like, "Hey, you need to stop," whatever, and they're just going. So it isn't the same, but I do my whole job on the internet lateral, so it's kind of, yes, I know what you're saying, but it's more like I just remember this is the most, like, part of the reason I look at it is like its reality is it is the most it is a comment I've gotten before. It is the most liked comment of this, and there's tons of people saying that they agree. So this isn't like one person. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't an isolated incident, basically.
One dose solves any problem.
So it's feedback that I should realistically think about, but it sounds like one is just like I feel like it's hard to fix. Two, it's common. Like the way to fix it would be like, all right, if I'm just gonna play a 30-minute YouTube game, like I could be just like when I do over explains, I could be really controlled for 30 minutes, right? But this card's a pretty good card. Oh, that I hover over my cards and drag them during my opponent's turn like this. So.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Then the feedback, yeah. So that's what I mean. I just like looking at the trade-off in general, and understanding it, and understanding, okay, do I think this is a good idea or not,
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
I've gone spell damage there. I only did 1 damage for the face, so. During your opponent's turn, it's really annoying. So I don't know if you're joking. If I don't know. Yeah. So.
We only need one.
Like, chat, if I thought the channel was going to die if I stopped doing that, I would try hard to fix it. And then maybe I would try and I would just be too weird of a person, and then I'd have to quit a new job. And that might be life, chat. Like, it might be I'm not meant to be a professional Hearthstone streamer because of my inability to control my body language while streaming, It's not, might not be in the cards. Like, Like, Chad, I might try really hard to not lose in Hearthstone, you know, because people hate losing, and I might just find out that I'm like only have like a 50, I might be only a 53% win rate gamer, and I gotta accept, I gotta get a different job, you know.
Compare to your plague. My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's I don't know, that's true. Do you change glasses? No. I don't know. Yeah, so I also noticed just like with my emotions in general, this is more like of a therapy thing. I can never, like, a lot of things in life, if I'm feeling something, I can't just ignore it. But if I address it and I resolve it, like, it goes away. So let's say I feel an anxiety about something, like I have a conflict with a friend, and somebody says, oh, it's probably not a big deal. I like might need to call them and talk to them about it. And then me calling and talking about it, even though it's like, it looks insecure, that might be more than enough for me to like get rid of the anxiety. If that makes sense. But I can't just say like, well, I'm gonna just get rid of that. If that makes sense. Or I'm just not gonna have that anxiety. The purpose of Zilliax? Just Zilliax is a good card, I don't know.
That feels good.
Like giving my board extra stats and stuff. I want doll houses. I think I want infinite free dragons here. Wait, chat, ready for this turn?
Stay alert, my children. Stay alert, my children. Danger.
We only need one.
I've also thought like the lifesteal one might be better though with Divine Shield instead of the +1/+1. Though, wait, they played a second Hellia here, dude.
You ain't seen the last of me.
Holy! Wait, how did they get so many Hellias? Dude, my opponent like shoveled 80,000 plagues in my deck, and I just didn't draw them. It's great. Got surprised when it, so. Consistency important. I don't know. It's so I also like Honier. I think you're looking at it as, so if you value somebody, right? So people who hang on the stream are more likely to value me in the stream. So if you value somebody and then all of a sudden you're nitpicking on them, that's how you get them to cut you out of your life, right? It's a natural thing of like, let's say you have someone great in your life and there's like one small thing that isn't a big deal, are you going to criticize them on it? No, right? But if I'm barely on the margin and there's this thing, then you're gonna be like, oh, this streamer I'm barely willing to watch this YouTube video. So you know, so really now it's like I gotta let them know, like, hey, I'm this close to quitting watching you because this other thing. So but.
Cthulhu versus Lunara.
A new song begins.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Oh, this is interesting that it thinks. Sounds really good.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Is this deck better than Highlander with Aviana? So these questions are better or hard to answer, right? It's 2 days into meta. But I will say more players seem to be having success with this build than Highlander Druid. Highlander Druid looks very mediocre, but okay. But players are actually playing this deck and doing well with it at Highlander. If that makes sense. Are you eating a cookie, dude?
Stay alert, my children. Stay alert, my children. Danger. Stay alert, my children. Danger.
gem tosser here, but. Where's the salsa songs? I'll put on later. I agree, Cantaloupe. It's nice to see buffs and nerfs actually mattering. Like it's interesting. I did not expect this archetype to be a thing. It's really like it's pretty ingenious, just the right mixture of cards, like which cards are good. You know, you got the Chia Drakes. You don't go all in on the spell package. You don't go all in on the dragons. You only run Groovy Cat. You don't run the one mana beast. It's a real nice deck building. Like a lot of deck building is figuring out what are the good ideas and what are the bad ideas. So I got a haircut, dude. So yeah, real nice deck. All right, so I'll put on some music. Chat, I have no nighttime activities today. I would like to have a nighttime activity, but I don't. So I think we go late tonight. All right. Also, I have family stuff tomorrow, so good to go hard today, because we're going soft tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow, but like at late, like 'cause I'd be starting in like an hour from now. It's too loud. This is my most played songs of 2023. So you don't sleep at night? Did you turn into a vampire? Wait, in what way? I mean, I just go to sleep usually at 3 in the morning, and I wake up at like 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Like there's no, okay, chat, you know all these people who are like, all these motivational influencers who are like, you gotta get up at 5 in the morning, blah, 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 blah. There's nothing to do at 5 in the morning, right? Like gyms are open at other times of the day, you know what I mean? It's like, and you know what? Like all the fun stuff happens at night. Like if you want to like meet somebody, chat, all right, and you don't want to do it with online dating, you have to be willing to stay up late, all right? It's the reality of it, all right? Even if you're meeting someone in like World of Warcraft, like you got to be up at a World of Warcraft late night raid. You know, nobody's having like a 6 in the morning raid, all right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Cantaloupe. You know, so it's like I don't know, like, and that's why everyone who's like hardcore motivational, like, it's not like that's why everyone people aren't doing it, right? Head raids. I think I'm gonna go Temple of the Metal here. To go to work, yeah, dude. I mean, that's like the 5 a.m. getting to go work is usually because you have like a commuter and family lifestyle. But music louder, please. Okay. Chad, you guys remember when I played this song like 80 like over and over? Yeah, I do agree with that. It's more just annoying. I wish like my room doesn't get completely dark. I have dark shades, but it's like just I haven't figured out a way to get it completely dark in my apartment. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, I don't know.
There once was a man from.
Okay, that's like okay. One of the most underrated things about being a streamer, all right, chat. Most overrated thing about being a professional streamer is playing video games for a living. Like it's so overrated, but so many other things are great about it. All right, like I get to just like go to bed. I get to work. Like Chad, you ever get home from work and then you're like, what do I do for the next like 7 hours? And you're like, I don't actually know what to do. Like it's a Monday. You text like a friend. And they're like, yeah, I'm busy forever. And you're like, damn it. And you don't even know what to do. When you're a professional streamer, you just keep working because it's a Monday. And you're like, I don't have anything to do anyways, you know? So...
Stay alert, my children. Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
But yeah, like running your own business is really nice. Like just kind of making your own decisions, like setting like, but yeah, so I think like being a professional streamer is a great job, except for like the people overvalue the playing video games for a living. It's like that gets old, but the other things about it I really like, you know.
Not a single scale.
Get fixed? Wait, did it? Did it finally get fixed, dude? Oh, it did get fixed. Let's go, dude.
There once
I love when... Okay. I love when you just ignore your problems and they go away. It's like the greatest feeling in life. Agency, I would say Court Goblin. Is the hero pork is that good? Yeah. It's marginal. So like, why do you run the hero power package? One is it makes sense, and two, it gets you like spread the word. Drawing 4 cards is really nice too. I'm pretty sure I have lethal, right? Until they come back, yeah. Some problems you do, yeah, but it's but some problems have to be addressed. But I'm pretty on top of my problems, chat. But yeah.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
That's right, I gotcha.
before mine.
My dreaming ends.
I see.
Your nightmare begins.
My blood boils for war.
Yeah, triggered. What is this hero skin? Bruh. I love the song. Damn, I made that.
Grows.
You hate this song? Or the skin?
Is this really better than nothing?
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
Donald's kind of makes sense, to be honest. Reno? Dude, he's a dragon, dude. He's gotta be OP, dude. I mean, Reno, you can't run him in every deck now. You have to run him in actual Highlander decks, so... I honestly don't think Reno's like a big problem anymore.
Is this really better than nothing?
That toy was made just for me.
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Shining's only good for smashing!
Those were really inefficient.
Now I am complete.
kind of like illegal. Demon Hunter's alright, but Burpoo, thank you for the 3 months. Give us a train, thanks so much, Burpoo. Wait, does that get lifesteal? Still. Alright, this is like some serious illegal.
One dose solves any problem.
We suck! Oh wait, okay. That kind of worked. Thoughts?
Tuned to perfection.
That toy was made just for me.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Time grows short.
Wait, what? Punished for playing these jerks. I guess I could have played these jerks too. The same thing could have happened, but. Imagine this were like a Trog gem tosser here.
If 3 rights make a left.
I mean, Eric, the cards that aren't consistent are but usually bad. Cards like that have a highly variable outcomes are like Yogg, and they usually have to be like ridiculously OP if they want to see play.
Is this really
Alright. That looks like a lethal chat.
Not many cards left.
Bruh.
Cthulhu versus MC Blingtron! MC Blingtron in the house!
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. Shaman OTK is dead, dude. I think it is, dude. How do you think the other... Druid... This is the only Druid deck that is performing well. There actually are some Dragon Druid builds that are performing well, actually. So, like, but yeah. So, Dragon Druid, that's kind of just like old-fashioned dragons. That is a good deck too. Contemplation.
Allah's Druid is playable but high skill cap. So here, okay, here's the truth, Kenneth. I live here in America, and I'm guessing by you saying that is you know that some decks, at least they've tried to push legislation in other countries that to make Owl Druid unplayable. But realistically, you can play any deck here. So yeah, Owl Druid is playable. That's what I'm trying to say.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. think I'm rather just drawing a ton of spells here. Ooh, now I want to hold because I can do double swipe here, which would be double swipe with spell damage. If I do something strong here, it's really good. So. Yeah, dude, I hear Owl. I don't buy it. This deck has already had replicating success. Boomkin Druid has a 44.5% win rate. This deck is good versus Highlander Warrior. Yeah, like the only thing you lose to double Zilix. So they're in a race to basically play double Zilix, and but when they don't have it, like if they don't play Zilix, it's such an easy win. It's ridiculous. But
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
do I just take more Chia Drakes here? I mean, I could take double Groove Shark here. I kind of want to just take more Chia Drakes here, dude. I feel like...
How long can you hold your...
Like now I can do,
This is treasure.
I can, wait, I can...
This one's a tribute!
Alright, let's see what they do here,
How long
dude.
can you hold your breath?
Ziliac, Zilix, Zalalu, Zika, Mr. 3000, all viable, alright? I don't have any like wacky lethals here, right? No.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Single bond, nope, not worth it.
Now this is treasure. How long can you hold your... Now this is treasure. How long can you hold your...
How long can you hold?
How long can you hold your...
Dude, dude, how do you play this deck, dude? Chad, like, Chad, imagine I'm in GM and this deck is OP and then I have to learn it. Ugh. God, I hate when these decks are good. It's like, I can't do it.
Now this is treasure. How long can you hold your Now this is treasure. How long can you hold your How long can you hold your
Shit, am I about to get like poisony boyed hard here?
This is treasure.
Chat, what is like, okay, dude, these combos are just like infinite mana, right?
Now this is treasure. Now this is treasure.
Dude, they're just like, chat, I bet they run out of time here, dude. I bet they don't get there. I feel like they're not gonna get there, dude. I feel like they're not clicking fast enough here. Oh, look at that, 0. Wait, I feel like they effed up here. Wait, what? No. No! Chat, I'm so glad we're in an agency meta now. Am I supposed to be learning that? You probably should, J. Alexander, dude. I feel, okay. I feel like every actually OP rogue deck in the like truly OP has been like one of these like absurd. Rogue has had a lot of these like decks that are like absurdly high skill tap. Things like Shark Rogue, things like even though Garrote Rogue was, but they had the high like the super and this, but even the other one was like really like, and then there was Quest Rogue. Like these decks that like you have to have like just such like good technical skill, which is my least favorite form of skill. I enjoy the decision of like, all right, do I play this 5/5 minion for 5 mana, or do I play a 3 mana minion in hero power? Like I think that's some high skill Hearthstone, if you ask me. Are they streaming right now? I'm looking. They're not on my recommended channels. I'll go follow them. I'm looking for Sabretooth. What's their streamer name? Saberturna? Did he be? It's not. Who cares? Oh, it's MMF's alt account? Where's MMF? What's the streamer name? I'm not seeing it on Hearthstone streams. Oh, here you. Okay, wait, no. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was on Twitch. Okay, I was looking to follow, but yeah, I'm not gonna look on the non chat. Chat. I live in the world of Twitch. It's not on Twitch. Uh, how's your agency been today? Tons of agency is. Chat. Stream is popping again, dude. Chat. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Chat, I think we're gonna go late tonight. I'm gonna push my body. Alright, let me take this time to looking kind of buff tonight. Let's go, dude.
Versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Shredded leg, man. Chat, we have the no hands chair.
One dose solves any problem.
I think you need a mustache, no hands. All the warriors have gone away. It's crazy. I didn't break the meta. Chat, I even stronger than my deck building abilities, which aren't that great. They're just everyone else is terrible. Are my abilities to click copy paste, alright? A lot of people just can't rival my abilities to say, alright, I'm gonna click the copy button, then I'm gonna click the paste button, alright? Chad, what is it? I call the mustache. If I want to go full Dauber maxing, min max my Dauber looks. I think it does. I disagree with you, Brad Stick. I think it's more important. I don't consider myself important for popularizing something. Alright? I consider the maker. Now, if I let's say I added value, like I have added 0 value to this deck. I haven't like made a nice tech choice or anything like that. But yeah, I don't really think it's that important to. I think I'd rather have 2 woodlands creatures here than. You know what? I'm just gonna go face here, dude. So what was I gonna say? But yeah, I don't think And I think it's like one of the things. If I know, because a lot of times I take deck lists, I don't even know who made it, right? So people will think I made it, which I didn't. And then there's other decks that I did make that people don't know I made, which I'm annoyed by. But that's the nature of the meme world, right? Like people that don't know, it's like the person who posts the deck to Twitter first gets the credit, even if they didn't make it. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, if someone gives me a sweet deck list, like the least I can do is let them know thank you on Twitter. Wait, what? Wait, am I okay here? Juicy swipe chat. I don't have lethal, do I? Wait, shit.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
You know what? I just go all face here. Not waste time. Hunter got agency. But yeah. So I just want to show appreciation for the. Usually, like, here's my opinion on deck building. Once you're a big streamer, it's hard to deck build for two reasons. One is that like you don't have the chance to like organically do things because the moment you have any sort of idea, people will add onto your idea because you're an influencer. But two, you just don't have the motivation. Like your brain doesn't this. So I think almost like so many like the best deck ideas come from like not only it's like players who aren't like big, but like they're players who aren't really even like big players. Like they're more just like they're not like, you know, it's more likely that someone known is gonna make a great deck than like, you know, a Fury Hunter or a Pocket Train, you know. Because like they're almost like biased by how good they are, so we're players who are usually like John Ray's like the only player I feel like who's just been making like crazy decks for years that have been good. Me and Led don't play competitively. Is it more common? Yeah. Well, it's also a thing of like the creative process is like hard, and I think it's something hard about like it's harder coming up with a deck when I'm on like I'm using a lot of my creativity on the stream, if that makes sense. Like so I use it on like how do I make a fun stream or stuff like that, or how do I bait Twitter effectively, or how do I come up with a funny Twitter post. And less on like how do I make this deck good, you know? They're probably so sometimes yeah that happens, Lion, and then like nobody knows, and then it just shows up, and like no one knows where the deck came from, and then some dude is like I came with that deck, you know? I remember like so you remember the Leopard Gnome Face Hunter deck with the quest? Somebody who's just like not a really like who's a low ranked legend player, like just did it to get legend, and it like became super popular.
dose solves any problem.
Is Hunter still playable? So the U.S. government has always had a pro-Hunter stance. So even, you know, it's always been like, yeah. So yeah, so it's very playable. Like, I mean, not only you're not going to go to jail for it, but like culturally, you're going to be very accepted for playing it. Sorry.
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the Ziliax, but I could see it getting the being other ones being better. It's really good with Woodland though. I could really use a swipe off the top, dude. I'll kill something. That was terrible, dude. Didn't kill either of the low health minions. Chat, here's the truth. Like, no president will ever have an anti-hunter stance. They might sip out some anti-hunter rhetoric, like, or maybe they might say something like, hey, we should regulate hunter, alright? But no American president is ever going to make it with any anti-hunter stance. That's the truth. So, if you're anti-hunter, I got bad news for you, you know?
Feel the heat.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Candle much lighter.
almost up.
Far out.
Well, the meta is super weird, dude. But like, Warrior's actually disappearing, which is crazy. But Chad, I was able to take advantage of hate and prejudice to clickbait people on YouTube, which is all that's important. All right, Chad, did you see my latest YouTube video? It was Warrior even better after the nerfs. Blizzard fails on balance again. Tons of likes, tons of comments. I'm so close. I don't have it here, right? If I go, this is, I don't have a way to get this down, so we'll do this. Wait, do I have lethal? Wait, I do have lethal. Almost missed it, chat.
Versus MC Blingtron!
MC Blingtron in the house!
My dreaming ends. Your night.
People also don't realize Warrior is a class that there's always a counter for, which is, it's almost never like ridiculously OP unless there's a class that's broken that it's countering. So usually when Warrior is like uncounterable, it's because there's also beating a Demon Hunter out there. Bad dude. Crap, punished for playing my dragon there.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
There once was a man from Gilneas. Stay alert, my children. Danger lurks. Stay alert, my children. Danger lurks.
You already made. I mean, streamers are promoting it. Nobody's gonna get banned for that. If they do, I'm kind of like, I mean, it's not a high tier deck, but it's not terrible. It's not bad, but it's not like so broken that it's like like in an evil way.
How long can you hold your breath?
Now this is treasure. This one's a tribute.
How long can you hold your breath? How long can you hold your breath?
Now this is treasure.
Do I have lethals here? I can get 3 spell damage, right? So I can do 14. It looks like I'm 2 off. I think I just ship it anyways, though. What do you guys think? Ship it? What's the better play, right? Like, I don't know. I guess I could try to hit like Ziliax off of this, right? So if I hit Ziliax off of this, right? Because it'd be 1 mana.
So I still can't quite. No, yeah. So if I hit Zilliax off of this, right? Oh, I waited too long. So Zilliax could have been +4 damage. Yeah, I might have had lethal there. So I messed up.
How long can you hold your
Now this is treasure.
How long can you hold your
Do you think if you made some low-use, crazy deck, legend players just wouldn't know what to do? So this is like something players in poker think, right? If you play, so there are advantages to playing a deck that people don't know what to do against, but generally, they don't outweigh the bad benefits of good decks. So if you do some ridiculous deck, you might take some people by surprise, but usually it's not enough to break the game, basically. Thank you, Corey. I'm pretty dead here. I don't have another way to get more swipes, do I? I just want to call it quits here. I'm just gonna give up here. Yeah, if I had I had lethal last turn. I just didn't. But it wasn't a guaranteed. But so let me do a quick break. I want to soak my feet. Let me find and I want to get a soda. Ooh, Tesla's. Let's see. Let's just spectate. Kaya.
And now, the premiere act, me! I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning. And now, the premiere act, me! And now, the premiere act! Me!
Completely safe. Just don't spill it. Reporting for duty.
The Hermitage is upon us!
Alright, I don't want to finish this. Wait, ooh, wait, why are these demons 4 mana? Does anyone know? Oh, demonic studies, okay. Alright, we're gonna go next. Wait, oh crap, I forgot to... I want to get soda.
Cthulhu versus Valera!
Watch.
Your sacrifice will be for naught. treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
I mean, Excavate Rogue is not even good, Death. So it's like, I know somebody got rank 1 with it, but I've seen the stats. It's like a 45% win rate deck so far. So it's like, do I have lethal here? This is 5 plus 5, so 10. Yeah. That was easy, dude. What deck do you recommend to climb with? Sounds like you should play Hunter, dude. I was thinking earlier. Cage 4R7. That's a dude that's gonna love Hunter, alright? Like, I just can tell. That's definitely the deck choice for you, dude. Don't let all the haters tell you that Hunter is a low skill boring archetype right now, alright? They're just jealous, alright? Is Snake Warlock actually good? It's actually okay. Is good is like chat, you know.
Stay alert, my children.
That was a really good top deck. I mean, Snake is a fun concept. It's fun, and it creates a feeling of it creates a feeling of low agency in the opponent, which is probably why Blizzard nerfed it, because Blizzard has a historical record of not allowing these evil low agency decks to exist, but. Cage, thank you for the prime. God, so crazy, Cage.
matter the danger, I'll always
I think the sound is the sound is from him going Super Saiyan 3, but I think the clip is not. I can't remember off the top of my head, but
Stay alert, my children.
does that beat Warrior? Right now we're 62% against Warrior, so but dude, I'm surprised. Dude, you know what I'm surprised about? Dude, so much less Snake Oil Salesman. I mean, I expected Snake Oil Salesman to go down in play, but it's like it's a lot less. Which is kind of interesting.
Wait, I forgot to draw cards here.
Why did I forget to draw cards? Coin Zilix and Coin Reno are really bad for us here. Coin Reno's way not as bad though. Yeah, son of a gun. Oh, I'm so close. I can't quite kill this though. I think I do a nothing. So bad here. So close. I guess I could go spell damage, swipe.
Are you thinking?
Finale boy. I guess I'll do that. I mean, if they don't have Dr. Boom, we're fine for, but like, if like Dr. Boom's the bottom card of the deck, we probably win this game, but Dr. Boom's gonna be tough to beat. Well, be expanded for the 7 months. Killing some things. What be expanded figure good. This is so bad. Here's the problem. Like, I can go double swipe here, but I need one more spell damage. One more spell damage and me be in this game. I think I lost. Let's see if I can discover a spell damage beast. No.
Slumber once more.
MC Blingtron!
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. My power grows.
Best top deck here. Maybe like Cheat Drake. And after that, maybe like Take the Skies here. Worst top deck. Maybe like Magic Dollhouse. That's good.
Stay alert, my children. Not a single scale.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate!
There once was a man from Gildas.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Do I have lethal here? No, I'm off.
Are you thinking?
Now this is treasure.
I have it all on my Twitter and my YouTube, dude. The mulligans. You want the in like so? Go check out my Twitter.
Now this is treasure.
This one's a tribute!
How long can you hold your breath?
Break it down! 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 Break it down!
they get there so freaking efficiently, dude? It's such bullshit. They have more Zilixes in their hand now, right?
Stay alert, my children. Stay alert, danger. Danger.
Hanging's only good for smashing!
How long can you hold your...
Now this is treasure.
How long can you hold your... How long can you hold your...
Now this is treasure.
What could follow that? Break it down!
They just get like infinite breakdances, bro. Alright.
Break it down!
Slumber once more.
versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Wait,
My dreaming
this hand though.
ends. Your nightmare begins.
Yeah, it's like the play I might have to do there is intentionally not play any minions on board, but which is just like a play that feels bad, but it might be the right play.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Chat, ready for this turn? Oh my god, this turn is gonna
Stay alert, my children.
make me excited.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
I'm kind of in trouble now. I really don't want. I want to get more value out of this. I'm really hesitant to use it, but
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
chat. Reno Warrior is super low skill. Why? Because we're not playing it right now. Remember 2 days ago when we got High Legend with Reno Warrior, it was a high skill deck. But then the moment we stopped playing it, it obviously became a low skill deck for noobs. Does that make sense?
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Bro. No. No. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Okay. Chat, this response play was kind of illegal. Chat, that play right there is why this deck is a good deck. Like, the fact that, like, you're Druid and you're supposed to not be able to clear boards, and you just, like, but to be honest, I still might lose. Yeah, my opponent's kind of coming to kill me here. I don't really have a good response. The easiest response is get fee from this bottomless toy chest, right? Is Gem Tosser lethal here? Okay, okay. So that's 10 damage, right? So I trade, there are 2. Yeah, that is lethal. I just have to get it down. So that's 5. So it's 5 mana. I'm pretty sure this is lethal, right? Yeah. Oh my god, chat. That's insane. I didn't even think about this. Yeah.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Let's go, dude. Even better than Fee did. Backslash, thank you for the 2 months. Give us such anything. So much backslash. Bruh. When this the illegal? Hey, chat. Someone's at the door. They said they suspect illegal activity in the street here. Someone called me in. Chat, which one of you guys ratted me out? Chad, I feel like, dude, Keck and Keck Wade have gone down in like stock in this channel. I feel like Keck Wade used to be always being used. I don't see him used as much. Back when Linko was our mod here, I feel like Keck was king, but it's kind of Keck meta is over. I know the Keck guy died. It's kind of sad. Chad, I'm looking to Chad. Want to see my? I'm looking to change my my Path of Exile strategy. Chad, what do you guys think? Thinking about doing this, where I really just go delirium modifiers, and I just like jam lots of monsters in the map. I put like a bunch of domination shrines in, so that I can wreck it really fast. And keep it simple. I could get rid of like the Beyond upgraders and put a Beyond Scarab so that I could like, so I could take boss shrines. That's another option. What do you guys think? Put fractals? What are fractals? Says my Path of Exile strategy. This is so Java. Drop Beyond. Is Beyond not good? I could see. I don't like Harbingers because it takes too long. I like just running through the map and blowing everything up. I hate, but I don't know. Is Beyond not very good? What do you guys think? What's fractals? Harvey spawned lots of Beyond packs. I don't know, I really like Delhi. Dude, it has been some bullshit. Wait, what? Did they switch decks? Wait, what is this nonsense? They just top deck this bullshit. Chat, I'm getting freaking scammed over here, dude. How long till bald did... I don't know. It's more like how long till... I'm already partially bald. How long till it's worth it just to go full bald? Remember to wait. Bro! Dude, my opponent is doing illegal things there, dude. I don't want it to, dude. I don't like. I will just be uglier. Like I'm okay with that. Bullshit.
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
I don't know, like I told like the reason I don't want to shave my head is it sounds like a lot of work. Alright. Like shaving your head only looks good if you do it all the time. Which I don't want to do.
Contemplation.
Dude, this I'm just getting gonna sale time's over. It takes 5 minutes. I gotcha.
There once was a man from Gilneas.
All right.
Now this is treasure.
There once was a man
But
from Gilneas.
Chad, I think I've got like 3 to 5 more years that I'm gonna just like be partially bald, and then probably like 40, I'll probably embrace full bald. So, but
Want to hear my playlist?
as a bald guy. It's just not commercialized skills. Both guys are the best, man. On its own over time, yeah. I don't know. Dude, I think this is like a symptom of men. Of like men always want to solve the problem. So they see like the balding streamer. They're like, let's solve this problem. But I just don't want to solve the problem. I just want to like deny the problem, all right? I kind of want to get this down to heal. Wait, I don't know though.
How long can you
Now this is treasure.
That ignores all. Exactly.
How long can you hold your breath?
I dude, Turd Ferguson, I have considered the Brian Urlacher. Cause it, but like realistically, I don't make enough money to do any ball treatments. Like, Chad, like here's what I've noticed. Chad, if you look at like, I've noticed like so many celebrities, when they hit 45, all of a sudden they're better looking when they're 35 because like they like get a bunch of like work done. Like, Chad, look at like Elon Musk when he's like 30. He looks terrible. And I know you're gonna say he looks bad now, but like he looked worse at 30, alright? Sim calm. Wait, do I have lethal here? How much damage do I have here? This is I have. What's the play here? I'm so close, chat, but I don't have it.
Contemplate. Time is fleeting.
How long can you hold your breath? How long can you hold your breath?
I don't know, dude. Like,
Now this is treasure.
like, chat, I feel like I just need to be good looking enough to get my foot in the door.
Now this is treasure.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, and then after that, you're just hoping that somehow, like, some irrational
How long?
sense people like your personality enough. So that's not the door. The hair is not the problem. Okay, Chad, you ever see these? I see these posts on Reddit. They're really common, where they're basically like, I found out my girlfriend or boyfriend didn't find me attractive when they first met me. You ever like hear these posts where they're like, oh, I thought they liked me, but they didn't like me, you know? Or they found somebody else more attractive when they met. But they never, like, nobody ever talks about, like, the person that was initially found really attractive, and then the people got to know them, and then they don't find them attractive at all after getting to know them. Like, that means your personality's so bad that it like negates the hotness you have. Nobody feels sorry for those people, right? Everyone feels. Yeah.
How long can you hold your
So it's very odd. That'd be kind of interesting, yeah. I just go read like Reddit drama all the time, so when I read some posts, I follow lots of like being so nice. I didn't hear power. What's on the tennis? 35. Isley goodly in bed. I don't know. That's like a weird thing of like some people are nice because they have to be, and some people are nice because they're just nice, and some people are assholes because they can be, and some people are just assholes because like that's who they are, and like no amount of like situation will change it, you know. But yeah, it sucks if you're just like a nice person, like that's who you want to be, and people judge you for that. That would suck. I'd get banned. That's true, Forceful GG. I think you have been banned. Chat, at the stream, you have to be nice to the streamer or you will get banned, alright? And we'll...
Candle mudslaughter.
Yeah. Well, I feel like when you like, I don't know, I feel like when you value someone, you're just like emotions want to be nice, right? Like it's like just in general. If you value something in life, you don't want to take it for granted. Like even just my job, I try to act a way that I value this job, even on the days I'm not feeling it, because because you know it's a job I really do value, you know, and I don't want to be like, oh, I'm so, you know. Take it for granted, yeah. One agency joke, dude. Chat, what happened to the stream, dude? Chat, what is return, dude? Alright, can they pop off on turn 6 here, dude? Wait, they're not the pop-off build, they're just I have Magical Dollhouse. I think is usually not a keep. I don't really know when to keep it. Like a good time to keep it would be like when you already have like Woodland Wonders. To do that on 2 into 2, but usually it's not a keep. I've kept it sometimes, but I think it's like so. If you are in doubt, just don't keep Magic Dollhouse. All right.
Stay alert, my children. Danger lurks. king!
I am the slayer of kings and gods. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Chat, look at this curve, though. Chat, look at the curve, dude. Chat. You know the negative for keeping this hand is like I'm gonna run out of value real fast, but chat, we don't say anything bad about this chair, right? Dude, chat, this is one of my favorite songs. I really love this song. This was my #2 most played song of 2022, but it went way down in 2023 because I listened to so much 22. But it's still just like banger, dude. Well, this hand's super high tempo, but we could run out of value really fast, so.
Nobody run from me!
See though, I'm like out of value here. Why not attacking the frog so I could get the Zilix discounted? It's helping me get Zilix down cheap there.
A curse of
Bro.
frogs upon you is really embarrassing.
Dun 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 de corazón. I have not, Gouda. If I don't hit card draw, I'm probably gonna lose here. Well, here we go, dude. A great draw. Give me Chia Drake. Let's go, dude.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Hey, you! Install these for me, will you?
Not a single scale.
Like, it's so bad, dude.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Bro.
Lightning! There is one path.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Lightning! Your deck abandons you.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Make your choice.
I think we're losing.
Slumber once more.
Cthulhu versus Cthulhu.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. Hope dies. Fear is born.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Chat, I broke my Chrome. There we go. Just gonna wait a turn, and then I'm gonna go double woodlands on 4. That seems pretty good. I have it all on my Twitter, dude. If you want the full breakdown, I have it. And you can watch the full YouTube guide as well. So go to my least recent Twitter post, and it's all there.
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
Big board for turn 3, yeah.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Zulix ends it if they for either player really here. I don't have an exclamation point Twitter. Type in like NoHandsGamer on Twitter. I'm the only NoHandsGamer, I think.
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
Was it weird listening to your own voice when you first started? Wait, Rattlegore mode. Wait, what? Wait, I missed the. I missed the chain of conversation, chat.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
One off Lethal Hands Gamer, dude. Chat. Wait, bro, are you not gonna play a freaking They're not playing a minion there. I know what they're doing. Well. Do I ever have lethals myself here? Alright, I have spell damage, swipe,
Make your
for 10, and then hero power for 15. Looks like I'm off here. So what do I do now? Right, I don't have lethal, right?
Make your choice. Time is fleeting.
I mean, it's not that sus. I've drawn through most of my deck, right? Their draw. They know I have Fee in my deck. So it's likely I have Fee there. I haven't played a lot of dragons, so it's a good chance. It's like very high chances in the hand, more than 50%. So it's not that sus. Ooh, unlucky, bro. Is that lethal, chat? 12. Chat witness. Skill. Not seeing. I think you're wrong. I think it's like. I think their play is not like. Chat. It would only detect the most. It's like. It's a play that's reasonable, but could be sniping. But on like the sniper meter, it's very low. All right. Okay, like it'd be like a it's something a player sniper would make, but also a player who's playing really like well would make. But so the real thing is like they made the bad play of not being able to count lethal, but then the good play of playing around Fee. So it's kind of a contradiction, right? Yeah, it's. I don't think it was a snipe.
Your nightmare begins.
To avoid healing for 4, yeah, I kind of agree, Elt, but I don't know. Very questionable play skill wise from them, like all around. But was it wrong? Like. Once they realize they missed lethal, I don't really know. Chap, our hand is insane, by the way. Chat, dude, I love the new Chia Drake, dude. I'm glad it's like an actual OP card that's like causing like all the action. Any thoughts on Highlander Priest? It's a lost cause. Chad, if your friend tries to convince you to play Highlander Priest, it's probably because they paid up the Highlander Priest funnel. And they're trying to get out, alright? Do I want like tons of groovy cats here, or do I want free zero mana dragons here? The zero mana dragons are so good, right? It's tough to like turn down that, right? But, like I can get so many groovy cats.
Are you thinking?
What do you guys think? I think it's zero mana dragons here.
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits. Stay alert, my children. Danger.
It is fleeting.
You think that, but you'd be surprised. Warrior has one. They're not like they find a way to like you need tempo in this match more than you think. Oh, if I had gotten their life down a little bit more there. Yeah. How do you play with your hands on the mouse? Short answer, lasers.
Contemplation.
4. I feel like I'm so close here.
Make
Math's
your
hard shot.
choice.
This is a 12. 12, 22. Okay, I have it for sure here. Math's so hard shot. This is what we call ages. Is this deck a good deck to craft? I recommend Hunter, dude. If you've come to me, no, this deck is actually pretty cheap though, so that's the one thing. Like, even if you craft Fee, it's a good investment. You know, like the peak vortex. Chat, another win for board tension, chat. Opponent did not empty the board tension, then the tension was emptied out on them. Tale as old as time.
Cthulhu versus Cthulhu.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. Hope dies. Fear is born.
Rain just got really good. Chat, do we make it to test clock? Chat, they said you'll never make it to Tice o'clock. Dude, this is gonna be tough, dude. Dude, Tice has been showing up late lately too, so it's like, it's not my fault if I don't make it to Tice o'clock. You know what I mean? Is Owl Druid bad? Not only is it bad, but it's morally incorrect, right? Owls, in multiple religious texts, I'm more familiar with the Bible, but in many religious texts, owls are an evil animal, alright? They bait you with wisdom, but really they're actually full of lies, alright?
Stay alert, my children. Danger. Stay alert, my children. Danger.
So I've got everything I need for them to like play a big board, and then I like swing it back with swipes. So
We've created a temporal anomaly.
chat, they gonna die. Chat, ready for this? Nice board and face he got there. Would be a shame. All right, chat. What were people saying about like? What are like the okay? If I don't want to do tier 17 maps, chat. Any Path of Exile enjoyers. I don't want to do tier. I have a headhunter build, but it's like kind of like scuffed. It's righteous fire. I want things with just tons of minions but like, but I also don't like things like where I have to click and think. So what I got here, currently I'm doing like breach, but I kind of want to switch over to delirium. Somebody was saying beyond isn't actually good. But I was thinking about doing this where it's like I run through, I get like, splinters are also really like simple money. But I run through, just kill the map as really quickly with the deli. And I run domination scarabs as well, so I get like lots of buffs. And I just kill everything real quick. I probably want more scarabs. Where are the other scarab nodes? I probably want, go this, right? But this is the idea. What do you guys think? MF Fulcrum. Yeah, I don't know. I did Fulcrum last league, so I don't really want to do it. But might as well play an Excel spreadsheet. I'm almost level 99 too, but I don't know. People do this for fun. It's fun, dude. I mean, it's like, what about ultimatum? I don't know if I like ultimatum, dude. Too much thinking. I want to run in, blow stuff up, and then get money. So this is kind of the idea. I have a headhunter, so it's like I'm like crushing just giant leagues of monsters, and I just kind of like delirium. And I've been like I've been using delirium scabs despite not being scraped in, And I think I just want to get like more delirium rewards. And then I like got like some like magic stuff. So, and I'm just like going through, and that's the idea at least. So. Delhi Beyond Strongbox. I'm like just not. I'm doing Delhi Beyond, and I could do Strongbox with ambush scarabs, but I just like domination scarabs because I don't have to wait, and like then my hero's kind of invincible.
Cthulhu versus Malfurion.
And it's like there's a lot more.
Protect the wild. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
We played it just to McDonald's on Google Maps there. If they play 2 minions here, I could just go Zilix here. You could do Abyss in Delhi. Yeah, I feel like I don't like Abyss. I kind of like just like doing things that go through the map as fast as possible. Unless I have like a really like strong incentive to make it like chill out, you know? If that makes sense, but...
Contemplation.
And like, I don't like following the Abyss thing, you know? Speaking of tugs, is how to PoE player, dude. I've been playing PoE for slightly longer than I've been playing Hearthstone. And it's like...
Are you thinking?
hate on my place here.
Make your choice.
Calling down the last second. Oof, that worked out. Map modes are extra strong. Oh, I was wondering because it said like your T15, tier 1 through tier 15, right? So it doesn't actually. So I'm not sure if how helpful it is, but right? That's what I thought I read on map mods. Unless you're just like running. Yeah, unless you're just talking about like, dude, wait, what are even no? So what? There aren't any map mods you can really increase the KT tier 16s, right? I know my order is probably incorrect here. It's just too hard. It's like just too hard to like find the right order here.
Shiny stab! Shiny stab! Insignificant.
It does help you get more T16s as well. Okay, that's good to know. I was wondering how that worked. Because I saw people, so maybe I should probably get that in.
My hand is too full.
I could also just like take the Beyond off my Atlas and run a Beyond Scarab. But I don't know. Bro, I missed freaking double desert I wanted to hit. I have all 4 Void Stones, yeah.
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits. We've created a temporal anomaly. Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Chat, I always want to say Groove Shark because of like the old Groove Shark music app.
is like insane pickup actually.
Stay alert, my children. Danger. Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Let's go, dude. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat.
This desecration of the Titans.
Bro. Ah, bad chat.
Stay alert, my children.
Wait, did I F up there? Might have. 2. We're going 2, 4.
Give that one time.
2, 6. Okay, I didn't F up. I'm fine. So this looks like a loss for the No Hands fans. Thank you, Ninja.
Slumber once more.
What matchup do you think the hero power package is more important? I don't know, dude. Warrior. Warrior is pretty good. So I think I want to. Do I make myself some sort of caffeinated tea?
Probably best top deck possible here. Which matchup do you think the hero power package is more important? Wait, you already asked me that.
Stay alert, my children. Danger. Stay alert, my children.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Not a single scale.
Let the pain speak to me.
Not a single scale.
I'm gonna go with medium, but I do think like it's not an intuitive deck, but it's not actually that hard. But does it like it's not a deck that you're gonna like lose for 100 games. But at the same time, it's not a deck that you're gonna like play it like close. Like it's not like Face Hunter, you know. You're gonna have a lot of like unintuitive plays. I've noticed.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
I think Fee is a worthwhile craft. So yeah. But like, expect your first 20 games to not do that great. But like, if you recognize, like, I've played like 70 games with this deck. It's a good deck. Like, and it can beat anything. It's not like, oh, it just loses to aggro. It beats aggro often, you know. So.
Cthulhu versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Want to hear my playlist?
Okay, this is actually like great. Why do you toss Groovy Cat? It's not a good tempo play. We're up against a very aggressive tempo matchup. It's just not actually. It's a value card. It's not a good tempo card, so you don't actually want it often in the early game. I'm getting wrecked here, by the way. You know what? I have to swipe, right? Alright, Jay, I need to restart my Google Chrome. It's causing too much lag right now. I have too many things in it.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Mudslide.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
2. Some mulligan stats on this deck? Not right now.
This is treasure.
I have yeah, locations are usually not the right keep. So I completely agree with that stat. But sometimes I keep it. But it's definitely not an auto keep.
Stay alert, my children. Danger. Stay alert, my children.
Am I getting wrecked here? Kind of. I don't think I want to face tank this anymore. I was going to, but dying seems suboptimal. How did my life get so low, dude?
Time's ticking.
Alright, I have to hit feet here. Got it though. How to beat warrior. Tempo is the short answer. You have 3 mana pyroblasts. You have a 2 mana half a pyroblast. So if you just keep on putting pressure on, you'll eventually get there. Bro. I had to squeeze in a hero power, I guess. Plagues also beats warrior. But that's not us, so... Shit, do we make it? The Tyson clock. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got to hide that tea right up.
Cthulhu versus Tyrande.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Interesting. It wants me to keep this. Alright, we'll try it out. Alright, thank you, Sup.
Swear no.
Stay alert, my children. I need to find a new king.
Bad.
Contemplation.
I don't know what to do here, dude. I'm getting wrecked.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water! Water! Sweet, beautiful water!
Sure, I have a Twitter where I share this, but if you want to see the deck, so there's lots of places you can find which decks I'm playing. One is you can go Exclamation Boy Decks here. That'll give you to Donkey's website where you can see every deck that I've played on stream, right? And my win rates on them. To be honest, that's probably the best place. I have NoHandsGamer YouTube channel. We have NoHandsGamer VODs as well. And we have Twitter. So they're all places you can see what I'm playing.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Timing's only good smashing.
Bro, these are terrible, dude. I'm so dead. I needed this to die. It didn't even take 1 damage. I'll be dead, chat.
I need to find a new gig.
Chat, I got a budget chai tea latte, dude.
I like how they're on the first time 3 times straight, so they clearly watch the channel a lot, but they've never actually said anything.
Slumber once more.
You dye your hair, yeah. Thank you. Chat, do we make it? Did you try No Minion Mage yet? No. Chat, the deck disgusts me. Not like on a, not on like, the deck is ugly. It's gross. Bro, you remind me of Dahmer. Chat, I'm Dahmer Max. Like, it's just like, ugh. It's just like, why would I play that deck? What's exciting about that deck? What's like, oh my god, randomness, but like not even cool randomness, just crappy randomness. You tried Feet Rogue? I don't know what that means, but like I did not play. Chad, I have not played any Rogue decks. Chad, I always like leave the Rogue to Mr. J. Alexander. He's the Rogue expert. I am not a big Rogue guy. Like, I just Rogue isn't the deck I can just play for hours. You know what I mean? It's like
Sacrifice will be for naught.
interesting. It wants me to keep this. All right, we'll try it. It must think a lot of swarmy Rogue decks. Yeah.
Package tight for treasure transport.
All right, this is why it wants me to keep this. I see. I'm about to get wrecked though. I would love to hit like some sort of spell damage thing. I'll take Magic Dollhouse would be really nice here. I feel like I hold this and pop off on one turn here. I don't know. Is that dumb? Maybe. Are you gonna die here, dude?
No gems is really good here.
Well, I know Whelp. I intentionally don't want them to trade minions off so I can get Zilix down here. That is why.
My children.
So I do this. Now I can just put a crap ton of taunt. I just have to hope they can't kill my Zilix here. No 2-mana fire spell, please. No holy spell, please. Unlucky, bro. Chat, this kind of like, look at this freaking mana cheating, bro. It should be probably be illegal. Let's barely not dead hands gamer, chat. Like actually, like this close to dying hands gamer, chat, but not.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Candle much lighter.
Doesn't die, I'm very sad. Okay. Oh, full clear, let's go, dude.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Can you lower the music? Is it too loud? Yeah, I can turn it down.
Package type for treasure transport.
Waiting for no hands? That's just easy lethal chat. Nice dodge you got there. G-Mac, they got the 5 months. Get on some training too much G-Mac.
Cthulhu versus the Lich King.
In death.
My dreaming ends.
Your nightmare begins.
Yeah, this is a curve, dude. We run out of value though on turn 3.
One dose solves any problem.
Stay alert, my children. Danger lurks.
I trade here to deny like coin poison boy. Otherwise I can go coin poison boy and get a maybe even full clear. So Ooh, they're so dead, chat. Play doesn't do shit, right? Wait, why do you train that off? Okay, I see. But I'm out of value though. That's the problem with the high tempo hands, right? So they definitely can win this. They also have 4 mana, so it's tough. Taking a lot of hits here. What if you add Fizzle? So if I added Fizzle, then the deck would be 29 cards that are the same, and 1 different being Fizzle. This would sometimes alter games, sometimes wouldn't matter much. Now, probably this would in the long run make me win less. But but who knows in the short run? Life is weird like that. So yeah, that is the what if. Chad, also, if we ran Fizzle, then I would have to answer to people, why are we running Fizzle? So that's like the biggest negative of running Fizzle in my opinion. Close am I to killing him here? Take this guy's insane top deck. And we got Chia Drake here, which is great. Like top 3 right now, I'm gonna go with Warriors number 1, Hunter number 2, this number 3. And chat, that is based off, now you might say, Mr. No Hands, how do you know that? You as the viewer just have to believe what I say, alright? Any doubt and I will have you banned, because you're not a true believer. You might say, we don't have the evidence to say that, it's too soon. And to that I say, ye of little faith, alright?
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Make your choice. My power grows.
I really want to draw dollhouses here. Ah, bro, dude. Of course you have that with like no cards in hand, bro. That's probably over, dude. That ends it, dude. Switching to Warrior soon? Probably not. I think we're all Hero Power Druid today. Chat, do we make it to 10 o'clock? Chat, I was walking down the street and this, I don't know if it was crazy or a prophet. This guy is like, you will fail. I was like, who the hell are you? And he's like, you will never make it to 10 o'clock. And I was scared. He knew that I was a streamer, that I was going to try to make it to 10 o'clock tonight. And he prophesized I would never succeed. But I was like, I will break your prophecy and be free.
True story, by the way. That agency that Howden wants to. I do find. Have you tried with an ETC? No. So all the other versions are terrible in comparison. I don't really want to try them. But Henri is thinking for the 5 months. Get on so train. That's what Henri is. Could this deck beat Hunter? Yeah, here's what you do. You go spell damage, you go swipe, their board dies, and then they come go on Reddit, and they're like, Hunter's not even that bad. Druid is the real problem. Swipe was never supposed to be 3 mana. And that's how you do it. Better card. Dude, Samurai Priest has stat says it's good, dude. Like, it might, Samurai Priest might be completely, like, just needs to readjust, and it might be a real solid deck, which is kind of crazy. So, at Legend, let's see, Samurai Priest has, it's like the 6th best deck. Not bad at all. And a top 1000 Legend is the best deck in the game. It's hard to believe.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
So I'm trying to find the highest win rate versions. I don't see anyone running like the 6-drop, which is weird. Like, there's no stats of like people running the 6-drop. They're like just running. Chat, people are just winning with Samurai Priest without new cards, and they're just playing 8 dragons. Like, it's no freaking big deal, dude. What does this world come to, chat? Why do people think that's okay? Like, yeah, but
To perfection. Nature speaks through my tunes.
chat off hand curve hands gamer over here. Chat, do we make it? The test club.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I haven't seen any with the 6-drop, which means that there really aren't reliable statistics. Basically, wait, what? Wait, what? that. Yeah. Bruh. Kind of illegal.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Alright, see what you got. I put a 15 health taunt in the way, so. Who was the person that allowed a deck to exist, dude? Chat, I'm staying in tonight, dude. Unfortunately, no sex cults tonight. I could just go to like a normal bar or something, but so. But be honest, I'm happy to do some maybe make it to Tyson Clock. It's very annoying. Bro, this weapon kind of illegal.
Your minions betray you. The compass be off.
Wait, what?
It was you.
That's. Did they just throw? They might have just thrown shit.
Your minions betray
Wow, they're supposed to hit this, and then oh my god, that's such a Dude, that's so enraging. I feel bad for them. Do you remember that card where he goes like, I feel bad for you facing me? Wait, bro, I can't even like... I can't even get this down, dude. The wind never, dude. Chad, I am cold and cruel when it comes to this shit, alright? Okay, so hero power... Four... Alright, I found it. So this for 3, this for 5, this for 7, yeah. No spell damage here.
Contemplation.
I've thought about projection in this deck. I think it could be good, but I also don't know. Like projectionist is like a really good, would be like really good with desert, really good with fee, even like decent with the 1-mana guy. Could be good with groovy cats, but that being said, it also could just suck because you don't have enough tempo to play it off. So I don't really know. Hello, Brazil. Who is the best deck after the nerf to climb the legend? You're gonna want to play Hunter, dude. All right. I was talking with your mom, and she was like, I feel like CYT is not gonna get to legend. If I failed as a mother, and I'm like, don't worry, I got you. All right, Hunter. She's like, oh yeah. True, Bill. I have a channel point reward for that, but
Job's done.
bro, I'm gonna die. Getting wrecked over here, chat. Hard wrecked. Ooh, let's ramp. No Ziliax, please. kind of dying here, dude.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water!
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Shanning's only good for smash.
Oh, hit these, bro. At least this didn't get hit, so that wasn't. That went off lethal, so we got that going for us. Unless they get Zilix here. Unity. Well,
Let's give you some
they already get 8 chat. They got 8 dragons, and it's turn 6, dude. How did this happen to me? Turn 6, 8 dragons, dude. One second, chat.
Cthulhu versus Varian Ren.
The Alliance will forge a new destiny for Azeroth.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Game's full of agency. Did I refuse to change? All right. I love this chair. All right. That's so true, Arjun. Like, when the zombies come, is this chair gonna be any help to me? No. But runestones, like, will be able to buy me anything I really need when you think about it.
Stay alert, my children.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Great top deck.
Not a single scale.
Far out.
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits. Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
I could draw a crap ton of cards with the spread. This draws 4, but this is like so much annoying tempo. What do you think, chat? This also draws 4, but I spend more mana. Do I prefer spending more mana here, or do I prefer just drawing the cards for free?
Time is fleeting.
I need my Trog gem tossers, chat.
Muzzle their magic.
Annoying. Worthless card.
Contemplation.
What's my opinion on Tony? Chat, let's just say if I was talking to someone and they're like, hey, you should try out this Tony card. I think it's really good. I would like, and then they were like, hey, I got some investment advice for you. I would not listen. That's what I think of Tony. That makes sense?
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Well, top deck gem tosser here, dude. Okay. Do I have a clean kill here? Wait, okay. So wait. I have to play this for hero power. Wait.
Contemplation.
What do I do? Oh god. I'm trying to find a way to get the gem tosser down. I'm not seeing it. Ah, god. Like, there's a way I can get it down, but then I can't get hero power down.
Make your choice.
Wait, let's see if I go... I don't know, dude. Yeah, I could have done that, but I don't know. This felt better. I don't know. Was there lethal there? There might have been lethal. Crap. Because I also missed some damage to face, right?
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
There is one path.
Was it lethal? I'm not sure. I didn't. I was like finding the line, and I wasn't even sure if the lines, because I lose 7 to face, and I have 2 minions, but it might have been lethal.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
So I don't know. Oh, and then I guess we're not dead yet. I mean, we're dead, but like, I guess I wait in theory, and then hope that they never have like anything here. I mean, I could concede. I'll just wait one more turn. They play any real card, like a taunt, and I lose. Would you fire someone from the Hearthstone team? I would switch over to the Hearthstone team to be completely paid in runestones, right? They might resist at first, right? But then when it becomes the world reserve currency, they're going to be really happy. El Caco, I would fire you. You're the exception to this rule, but... And I would make sure you get your severance not in runestones. Because you don't deserve that. Like, you don't deserve such a blessing. Alright, we'll go to replay. I don't know, actually my browsers are going too slow. I don't want to go to replay. Let's see. Alright. Let me see if I can find it, actually. Alright, I found it. My browser's really like bugging out right now. I need to restart my computer, but alright, so let me see if I can find it. So I trade one off, and then I go Zilix, right, for 2 or for 4, right? And then I go swipe, and then I go. Sorry, so if I trade one off, then I get to go. I get to push 10 face, and then swipe is another 5, so that's 15, and then I push another 7. So 15, no, push it, yeah, because they have 3 health on board after the swipe. So I would push a total, so with 15 health, I push 7, right? So I push 22 damage, so I'm 2 off. So I actually put them to the same amount of life, unless I can, in theory, get like insane hits off the, what's it called? I could, in theory, get insane hits off. But yeah, it's not. I did the calculation, so it's also not lethal. It could be lethal if everything from the gem cutter goes face, but I don't clear off their board with that line. Wait, it's actually 1 off lethal, so it's actually really close. But so.
Stay alert, my children. Stay alert, my children.
Give that one time.
I was debating whether I want to play this. I decided to. Do you want to qualify? Okay, so this is kind of like, do I want a Ferrari in the future? If it costs me nothing, sure, you know. If somebody gives me an all-expense paid Ferrari with no taxes, I'm gonna be like, yes, I will take that. Appreciate it, bro. So that my stance on Master Tour is the same.
Not a single scale.
Exactly, El Caco. What's your opinion on this, please? Yeah, it's not worth it for me. It hasn't been worth it for me in a while. Yeah, so.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
But they don't care to make it worth it for me, you know, so might even be bad for them to make it worth it for me, because I might be better for the game to be a streamer than to be a player, right? So
Nature speaks through my tunes.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this, but you never know, I guess. So, do you ever hold back? Yeah. I thought they weren't gonna. I was trying to make a board that was difficult for them to clear. If they didn't have safety goggles, but. No, Hadar.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Should have traded off the split or whatever. Dallin, thank you for the 5 months. Yes, I've drank so much Dallin. Holy, using lots of things to clear here. Top deck, bottomless ever get there? Top deck bottomless would be good.
The Titan's blade shall never die!
Pain, speak to me.
choice.
I'm gonna die, chat. I don't know what to do here, dude. I regretted my play if I did it. I don't know. I'm so dead, dude. I have Mulligan Guide on my Twitter, dude. So go check it out there. Yeah, it's over.
Slumber once more.
I mean, bro, I'm tired, dude. I'm tired, chat. We'll see. I feel like I'm not gonna make it to Tyson Clock, dude. What would you class? I did spell damage. Is it a hybrid deck? It is a hybrid deck. Hybrid deck is, it's a battle of wills. Whose name will win, right? Will it be Dragon Druid? Probably not, because there's already so many Dragon Druids. Is it Hero Power Druid? Or is it Spell Druid? Well, all the other Spell Druids suck, so coffee. I mean, yeah, dude, I'm not gonna have coffee, dude. Because Dragon Tails is bad now. Dragon Tails is good, not in this deck though. It's good in the other Dragon Druid list, but we don't go all in on dragons the way that one does. I can feel my tension, my patience going down, chat, which is probably a sign I should probably just end the stream soon, because I can feel. I'm having trouble. What is your agency? Yeah, dude, chat. It's crazy the fall off of agency jokes, dude. We were literally just making non-stop agency action yesterday, and then today it's just like, just zero agency. It's crazy. How are you liking the patch? I love it. My favorite thing about it is that Wheel is gone. What a toxic deck. You know, why should tier 3 decks be allowed to exist? That's what I've been saying for years. Alright?
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
It's a premium feature. Oh, I can't feel my patience. I don't know if we're gonna make it all the way till late. Like, I'm kind of like, I'm getting tired, dude. Alright, give me some funnel cakes, bro. I need some free mana. Bro. Alright, This is kind of... Wow, chat, turn 5 Zimmer Priest dead. Alright, chat, I think I'm gonna end the stream in about 45 minutes, so I'm gonna put some food on. I'm gonna take a quick spectating break. I don't think I'm gonna make it to Ty's o'clock. I'm too tired. Okay. But we can make it like another 45 minutes.
I must act.
And now, the premiere act! Me! Target's only good for smashing!
This desecration of the Titan's land stops here.
Mal'Ganis versus Garrosh.
None can outlast me. All shall tremble.
And now, the premiere act! Me!
Oh, shit, I'm falling asleep here, dude.
Job's done.
Let's give you some extra time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to Tice o'clock. I'm too tired, dude.
Cthulhu versus Goff.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Job's done.
Stay alert, my children. Danger. Stay alert, my children. Danger.
A nice clear. That's annoying.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Tongue is only good for smash.
Bro, they all went face? But I didn't want them all to go face. Son of a gun, dude. It worked out just fine, to be honest. There are actually worse things than them all going face, but still, I'm a little annoyed. I can take the swipe here, but I don't know if I really like the swipe. Because it doesn't actually do much. So now I can do double swipe next turn if I need to.
Not a single scale.
Teshikura should end here, sadly. Oh, this is frustrating. Make sure we have a full clear here. Oh, never mind. Chat, this was bad for us, in my opinion. As a professional Hearthstone player, I think this was not a good turn. Falling asleep, dude.
It seems you need another lesson, mortals. Come forth, my friend.
I got like one. I might just do one more game in me, dude. I'm tired. I'm falling asleep, dude.
Cthulhu versus Thrall.
My elements are frightful.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Yeah, I mean, so we needed like to have a better tempo hand, then like we can get through that, but like they just had too much. Like their whole hand was really good there. Yeah, new haircut, Steve. Thank you, Steve. This is a surprising play. chat. I'm too tired. I'm falling asleep, dude. I don't have it in me anymore. I'm falling asleep. We did not make it to Tice o'clock. Feels bad, man. But a good stream overall, dude. So, I might stream late tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off. I'm not sure. But if it's gonna be a late stream. I got family stuff in the afternoon, evening. So, let's see you guys soon. All right.